All right. Hi everyone. Welcome to Desert Barbell Sport Club here in Dubai. Today we have the first Desert Barbell Classic, which is a powerlifting competition, a Grand Prix version, which celebrates the powerlifting here in the region in the UAE. For today we have 11 girls and 10 guys competing for the grand prize, which is an Eleiko barbell. You qualified to this event by placing well in the Desert Barbell competitions that we have, the power meets. And today we're going to see some fantastic lifting, because we also invited a few wild cards. Unfortunately, a lot of them have been not able to travel here to Dubai because of the current restrictions with COVID-19. But we have at least one guy that showed up as a wild card, which is Chris Wong in the guys class. And Chris is a very, very good international lifter who's been on IPF Worlds. We also have Stanislav Zabinko, which is one of the lifters from Ukraine that's been in the European Championship for juniors a couple years back. I think it was 2018. We also have our own Desert Barbells Adam Fulat, that's competed in the GB Nationals 2 years ago. Obviously not this year or 2020 because of the COVID restrictions. On the girls' side, we have, as I said, 11 lifters. It will most likely be a battle between Morgan Gladden, Domia Comindes, Marit, and our own Angelica Jacine. So it's going to be very, very exciting. The lifting is going to start at 2:30, so that's about half an hour from now. I will also go and chat a little bit with the girls and see how they're feeling. And so you guys are in on it. This is not a competition solely on weight. This is a competition that the results will be made in IPF points, which is the formulation that you will calculate your body weight towards what you lifted in total weight. If you're not accustomed with the IPF formula, please Google it so you know how it works. So these girls will be lifting in the same category, even though they weigh different weight classes. Yeah, so there's no weight classes, only the points. So please tag along, and I will go and speak to some of the lifters and see what they have to say.
Hi, I'm Chris, one of the coaches at Desert Barbell. I am a competitive powerlifter, and I've been coaching full-time for the last 8 years. I coach people from young kids wanting to just move better and feel a little bit stronger, and I also coach people as old as 55, 60 who just want to be healthier, stronger, fitter for life. I feel extremely lucky to work at a gym that's so well equipped for strength training. My main focus is coaching powerlifters, so having access to combo racks, calibrated plates, stiff bars makes a big difference. The thing I love most about my job is how empowering strength training can be for anyone. So whether that's a competitive powerlifter who wants to add kilos to their total, or whether that is just your everyday person who just wants to feel stronger and healthier as they age. If you want to learn more or book a free consultation, please get in touch with us.
Hi, my name is Angelica, and I am a powerlifter and strength coach here at Desert Barbell. I have been coaching people for over 8 years. I have been a competitive powerlifter now for 4 years. What I enjoy most about coaching is sometimes it's not about getting a client from A to Z, but it's about helping them understand the right balance between training and their own lifestyles. I have coached people of all different levels, but I enjoy working with beginners the most. I love creating a solid foundation with my clients, and I believe that's where it all starts. The biggest misconception about women training is that they're going to get bulky and big, but that's not the case. Oftentimes we see that women are a lot more conservative in the gym, especially when it comes to strength sports. However, once they begin and they become more familiar with the form, technique of lifting, they build more confidence in and out of the gym. Feel free to visit the Desert Barbell website to book a consultation or a session with me or any of our other coaches.
The next generation of Eleiko bars come with numerous knurling options, perfected for all degrees of expertise. From the more aggressive grip designed for international competitions to a more refined high performance or training grip. The goal is always to give lifters the ultimate performance and feel.
All right, so I'm here with one of the favorites of today, one of the top lifters, Angelica Jacin. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling great, Pat.
So what are your expectations? What are you looking at to achieve today?
I'm looking to achieve, I'm looking to go for 9 for 9. That's my goal. Maybe go a little bit crazy on the last attempt of deadlifts, but we'll see what happens.
Okay, and we know that the deadlift is kind of your favorite event, so we're looking forward to see that. You have high goals and expectations there, I guess.
Yes, and I'm very excited about them.
Yeah, we are excited, all of us, to see this. So Angelica is one of the top favorites in the competition, so keep an eye on her.
3, 2, 1, first commercial, that's commercial now.
All right, and here we have one of the other favorites, Morgan Gladden, which is a fantastic squatter. What is your PB in squat?
Hopefully 170.
What you done so far?
170 in training.
So that's going to be her great weapon in this. Otherwise, Morgan is a very colorful lifter. For the day, she is rocking her new shoes, which is custom made. Can't see them maybe on the screen, but it's custom made shoes with her name on. So she's always a joy to watch. What are your expectations of the competition otherwise?
To have fun and hopefully get some new PBs today.
All right, and if you do those PBs, they will last quite a long way, right?
They hopefully will, yes.
So keep an eye on Morgan. She's one of the favorites and a mega good squatter.
Hi, I'm Dan, one of the coaches at Desert Barbell. I'm a powerlifter and a strength sport enthusiast. I've got 10 years of coaching experience. I've worked with everyone from elite level rugby players to people in their 60s or 70s. I currently work with kids as young as 9 and with people that are looking for general health and also competitive powerlifters. If you are a beginner or an intermediate or advanced level lifter, I'd be really happy to work with you. If you're interested in working with me, please get in touch and book a consultation for free.
Hi, I'm Chris, one of the coaches at Desert Barbell. I am a competitive powerlifter and I've been coaching full-time for the last 8 years. I coach people from young kids wanting to just move better and feel a little bit stronger, and I also coach people as old as 55, 60 who just want to be healthier, stronger, fitter for life. I feel extremely lucky to work at a gym that's so well equipped for strength training. My main focus is coaching powerlifters, so having access to combo racks, calibrated plates, stiff bars makes a big difference. The thing I love most about my job is how empowering strength training can be for anyone. So whether that's a competitive powerlifter who wants to add kilos to their total, or whether that is just your everyday person who just wants to feel stronger and healthier as they age. If you want to learn more or book a free consultation, please get in touch with us.
All right, so there can never be a really big competition in powerlifting or weightlifting without some Nordic influences. And today we have Marit here to defend the Nordic colors, as she's Norwegian. She is usually most known for her weightlifting, but she's also crossed over now and doing powerlifting. How many powerlifting competitions have you done?
This is my second competition.
All right, so in the first competition she qualified for this Grand Prix event, the Desert Barbell Classic. So what are your expectations today?
Hopefully get some heavy lifts. Gonna do my best. Haven't had the greatest loadout because I had a weightlifting competition in December, but hopefully some heavy lifts. That's the plan.
And which is your best lift out of the 3 powerlifts?
According to you, it's bench.
According to me, it's bench, and it is. So keep an eye on Marit when she benches. It will be some heavy benches going down today. What's your better body weight today, if you don't mind me asking?
66.6.
All right, so you will see a 66 kilogram girl benching quite a lot, I guarantee you. So keep an eye on Marit for today.
The next generation of Eleiko bars come with numerous knurling options, perfected for all degrees of expertise. From the more aggressive grip designed for international competitions to a more refined high performance or training grip. The goal is always to give lifters the ultimate performance and feel. The next generation of Eleiko bars come with numerous knurling options, perfected for all degrees of expertise. From the more aggressive grip designed for international competitions to a more refined high performance or training grip. The goal is always to give lifters the ultimate performance and feel.
All right, so I'm standing here with one of the smaller ladies, one of the smallest ladies. Is Mom watching?
Sorry, what was
Mom watching?
Mom is watching, yes, Mom.
Good. Hi, Mom. So this is Shada, one of our members here at Desert Barbell. So how are you feeling for today?
I am feeling nervous so far. As we're getting closer to the time, I'm getting more nervous and more nervous. So I'm just hoping to get 3 clean lifts.
Very good. Inshallah, inshallah. And you're expecting, or you're hoping to break your PBs in all 3 events?
I'm hoping to get a PB mostly in my deadlift, which I'm aiming for 130. So let's see how the lifts go, and we'll build up to that. Yeah.
All right, so we're hoping for a 130 deadlift for a small little lady, and today you weighed
52.6.
52.6, like a medium-sized dumbbell. It'll be fun to watch. Keep your eyes on Shada and her deadlifts. 4 minutes to start, so referees take your places, followers and those, take your places on the stand. Sorry. They won't hear me. Can I have it like this when I speak? Do you want to work with the otherwise they won't hear me. I need to hear what they want.
I mean, I do like the mouse.
We have this speaker. Can you hook up to this speaker that we have? What? Which cord do you need?
The speaker is going to see. Shouldn't the speaker be on like the side of the clip so they can see that?
The referees.
Like the speaker is like
The referees. Grant, what kind of cable do you need? Is that the small one, or what is it?
Where do you want it? Short. Needs power or no? Yes or no?
Well, just going to sort some technicalities out here.
Sorry.
Can we make it happen? What makes it happen? All right, welcome everybody. We're just sorting out some technicalities here with the sounds, so we can get a little bit of a sound going here. All right. We will start the lifting with Nikki. It's the first lifter of the female group. And then we're gonna roll on. So I'll have you on board and we'll figure it out as we go. So the first lifter will be Nikki, and that's 70 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Nikki weighs in at 45.4 kilos for today. And after Nikki will be Smitha. All right, and that was a good lift for Nikki. It was 3 white lights. Remember, in powerlifting you need to have 3 referees on your side. So that she got with that lift. And I know Nikki was a little bit nervous for her opening weight, but that was just fine. So now we have Smitha Thomas on 95 kilos. Smitha weighing in on 50 kilos. And after Smitha we have Shada. So the spotters and loaders are shifting the weight as fast as possible, so we get through this in a nice pace. So as I said earlier, Desert Barbell Classic is decided on IPF points, not total weights. So you can Google that and look it up. The bar is loaded for Smitha.
Confident.
Come on now.
Good. Well, let's leave.
All right, that was a good lift for Smitha. 3 white lights. And we're moving on to Shada, 97.5. And then we have Natalie on 100. So you'll see that these girls are fastly approaching 100 kilos. The bar is loaded, and there will be a few girls reaching way over 100 and actually over 150 also later on in this group.
Come on, girl. Come on now, Shada.
All right, that's a good lift for Shada. I know she was very, very nervous for that. I can see it in her face, 97.5. Next one we have Nat on 100. All right, so we have Natalie on 100 kilos, and then we have Olga after that on 115. The bar is loaded for Nat, 100 kilos. And even if you don't have any audience, it's a lot of cheering from fellow competitors and coaches and staff. All right, so far so good. We have 3 white lights and looking really, really nice. We have Olga now on 115 and then Gulshan on the same weight. So the heaviest opener for this group will be Morgan with 155 kilos. So you're looking at a range from about 70 up to 150 plus. All right, so the bar is loaded for Olga.
Come on. Confident. Take a breath.
Let's see. A good lift from Olga. So she is in the game. We have Gulshan next on the same weight. Gulshan on the same weight, 115. And after Gulshan we have Angelica. Let's go, Gulshan. 1:15. Some conference going on here. All right, that looks, how did that look? Referees, please. Was there no lift? 2-1. All right, apparently was a no lift. The bar is loaded. $130 kilos for Angelica.
Come on, girl.
All right, that's good lift. That's 3 white lights for Angelica, and she's in the competition. We have the same weight for Rashida, 130. And as said, we need to have at least 2 out of 3 referees thinking it's a good lift. So if one of them think it's okay and 2 think not, it's a no lift. And if 2 think it's okay, but 1 not, it's a good lift. So this is Rashida now on 130 kilos. All right, so Rashida entering the competition with a good lift, 130. We have 2 lifters to go in this round, which is Domia and Morgan. Domia and Morgan. So that is Domia and Morgan. 137.5. The bar is loaded for Marit, 130, sorry. So Marit is doing the same weight as Rashida, 130. Marit being a very competitive weightlifter and also a very good powerlifter when she crosses over here. So don't blink, this will go fast. All right, 3 white lights, and as you see, a very weightlifting looking squat with a high bar position, fast descent, and very, very deep. Let's see where she goes from there. We have Domia coming in at 137.5, 137.5, and after that we close this round with Morgan on 155. So far, only 1 missed lift, and that was Gulshan there on 115. The bar is loaded for Domia, 137.5. 137.5, weighing 57. Looks like a solid start from Domia, and referee said 3 white lights. And now we finish this show with Morgan Gladden. Morgan Gladden will finish the first round, and then we have 2 rounds to go before the guys enter the competition. The bar is loaded. The bar is loaded for Morgan. Let's see about that. 3 white lights, 155. 155 for Morgan. We're going to start the second round now with Nikki on 72.5. 72.5 for Nikki, and then followed by Shada.
And guys, first round is down by the girls, only 2 rounds left and then you're up. So that's about 20 minutes before your first squat.
Alright, so now we start the second round. There's a round system, so all the girls do their first squats, and then they do the second squats, third squats, and then we'll let the guys in. The bar is loaded. 72 kilos for Nikki. $72.5 kilos. Weighing 45 kilos. Seems to be a good lift. 3 white lights, 72.5, and it's also Nikki's birthday today, so she celebrates her 30th birthday on the best possible way. I'm expecting a small step from Nikki up to 75, seems to be the case. Next in line is Shada, going for 100 kilos, and then Smitha after that. So 100 kilos. Powerlifting competition is 3 events: squat, bench, and deadlift. You will add everything together to get a total number. And in the Desert Barbell Classic, you add them and you also calculate the points out of the IPF formula, which is how we will decide the victor in this event. The bar is loaded, 100 kilos for Shada. She managed her first attempt on 97.5. Looked a little bit tense, but now hope that has been released. She's going for 100.
Come on!
A lot faster that time, and 3 white lights. Sorry, 2 white lights, but it's enough. 2-1. Good lift for Shada, 100. And then we go Smitha, 102.5. Alright, so 102.5 for Smitha, and then we have Nat after that. The bar is loaded. Smitha coming from a 95 opener, going to 102.5. Alright, we're just a tad bit too heavy today, but it's fire and flames here today on the Grand Prix event. We just celebrate with trying to achieve PBs, especially in that little no man's land, not struggling for any medals. We have Gulshan coming in on 115, and Olga to follow after that. So a little bit cross-side here, so we're going to start with Nat. Sorry, Nat first and Gulshan after her. So Nat will go 107.5, 107.5. The bar is loaded for that. And let's give her all the best for this attempt, 107.5 kilos. That was a good lift, I believe. Yes, 3 white lights for Natalie. And she'll step up just a little bit from that. We have Gulshan now trying to repeat her 115. Gulshan trying to beat 115. And Olga advancing after that up to 125 kilos. And remember now there will be no...
Yes.
Alright, that looks good from here. And the referees agree, 115. It's a very good lift. 115. Then we have Olga on 125 and Rashida to follow after that. So 125 for Olga. Olga is also one of the members here at the club. That's Barbell, so many of the other competitors. The bar is loaded. 125.
Come on, confident. Good. Settle. What?
All right, as you see, let's see, that's 2-1 unfortunately, a little bit too high. She will probably redo that weight, so I think over her here, 125, so just a tiny bit too high. But it's not always a strength issue, turning a little bit high. You can see that Olga braces a lot, and if you have just a little bit too much tension in the body, it's easy to pinch it off. So now we have 135 for Rashida and Angelica to follow. So Rashida 135. Alright, it's allowed to put up a fight, which she did. With a very successful result, 135. And that was a good fight. 3 white lights. And we at the club saw her do that weight last week also, and it actually looked a lot heavier than that. If you don't believe me, it did. So I think she will fight for another 2.5 in the last lift. Marit will try to do the same weight, 140. And this will go a lot faster down at least. Let's see if it goes fast up. Marit, 140. There you go. It went a lot faster down and halfway up. Then a little bit of struggle there in the top, but she managed to pull through exactly as Angelica did. So these two girls are very, very even in the squat, but you see completely different styles, which is very interesting to see. That's a very good representation of the difference between a high bar squat and a low bar. Now we have Domia going for 147.5. The bar is loaded, and this will also be a fight. Very important for the total comp.
Come on now, Dom. Come on. Fight this. Let's do it now. Come on. Important lift. Let's go. And fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it!
All right, good lift. And sorry if I sounded excited, because I was. 147.5, and that's a very important lift for the total comp. And a ballsy move by Domia. Her coach must be a lunatic, going that heavy, the second lift. But I know the guy very well, so good call by him. So now we have 162.5 for Morgan, 162.5. It's also a very important lift for the total competition. The bar is loaded. This is exciting to see now, 162.5. Let's see about that. All right, that was a good lift. All right, 162.5 finishes off.
Boys, one round to go. We're about 10 minutes, then it's first lift for the guys. So hurry up with your warm-up, plan your final attempts.
All right, so we start the third round here now with Nikki on 75 kilos. Shada to follow, and Smitha after that. So Nikki first. Nikki comes out of two good lifts, 70 and 72.5. Let's see if she can celebrate her 30th birthday with 75. All right, just a little bit too heavy today for Nikki. Good catch by the spotters and loaders there. They're always an essential part of the competitions, so they need to be applauded. Very, very good. All right, we have Shada on 102.5, 102.5, and Smitha on the same weight after that. But first, Shada.
Hey, you can't change now. Too late.
102.5 for Shada. All right, that's how it can look, powerlifting. So that's 2-1, good lift. And mom is gonna be happy in front of the TV. Shada makes her the third attempt squats. All right, good, 102.5. We have Smitham going 102.5, and we have Nat after that, 115. So first, Smitha, 102.5. And Natalie, 115. All right, so the jury decided that Shada's lift on the 102.5 was a no lift. And if the referees have one doubting referee, that's allowed to do from the jury. So this 102.5 was not a good lift. Smitha, 102.5, give it a try. All right, Very good squats. 3 white lights for Smita, 102.5. Now we got Nax on 115, 115. The bar is loaded.
Let's go now, come on.
115. Take the weight there. All right, good try. Last attempt on a Grand Prix event, you have to swing for the fences, right? Which you did. 115. We have Olga on 125. And Olga made this weight the last time, was just a tiny bit too high. Tiny bit too high. 125 kilos. The bar is loaded for Olga. After Olga, we got Gulshan on the same weights.
Come on.
All right, we got 2-1. Good lift for Olga. 125. Then we go Rashida. No, sorry, Gulshan do the same weights. 125. After Gulshan, we have Rashida. 125. The bar is loaded.
Come on now. 125. The weight goes.
Come on. What?
All right, that was a good lift. Let's see what the referee says. 3 white lights. I shouldn't be ahead of the referees, but the lift looked good. 137.5 for Rashida, and then we have Angelica to follow. There's going to be some seriously grinding lifts going on here now. We have Rashida, who did a super good 135 on the border. We have Angelica, 142, was on the 140. So let's go. 137.5, wish her all the best. This will be a massive achievement for Rashida. Three white lights, and it actually looked better than the 135, I must say. It was fantastic, and I guess it was a PD for Rashida. 137.5. Now we got Angelica on 142.5. I remember the 140 was slow but controlled. And this is a new personal best for Angelica, I know. So we wish her all the best. 142.5. Let's go.
Let's fight now, Angie. Your thing now, come on.
That was as much of a fight that you can do Oh man. All right, so as of now, that is best fight today. But we got 3 lifts left. And I know that 2 of them will at least be a really good fight. We start with Marit, 142.5. Remember, she did 140. Slam it down, halfway up fast, and then is a grinding position. So this is exactly on the border what she can make. But I give her good chances, 142.5. Brace hard and just go for it now, Marit. No, just a tiny bit too heavy for Marit. I think we lost connection there a little bit. Marit blasted down in the bottom and then got caught halfway up. So just missed it, barely. So we're looking at now a 150 for Domia. So she's got the 147.5 from the second round. Now she's going 150. New PB for Domia, 150.
All right, let's go, Dom, now. Come on. Let's go, come on. Come on, girl. Stick with it now.
So, very important lift here, 150. Wish her all the best.
Let's go, come on! Let's go, come on!
All right, 2-1, unfortunately, red. We move on with Morgan doing her last lift.
It's visible in the Don't show for your finger, okay? All right, but please don't. But I am here, press, but don't shoot like this, okay? Next time.
Come on, Morgan. Come on now, Morgan.
167.5. All right. Just a little bit too heavy today. 167.5. But she really went for it. All right. We're starting the guys' rounds with Chris Green, Hilal, Hadi. I don't see the screen now. But Chris Green and Hilal first and Hadi to follow. And thereafter Marco Shipolas. So we advance directly into the guys group, which we also have a terrific fight going on. From our looks before and previous results, we have Adam Fulat, Chris Wong, and Stanislav Sabinko in top. Let's see if this stays after the squat rounds. All right, so we start the men's lifting with Chris Green. After that, Hilal, Hadi, Marco Karim, Chris Wong, Darren, and we finish off with Adam Fulat, right? I believe. There's going to be some serious weights being moved here. And here we have one of our wild cards, which is Chris Wong, GB national team lifter. He's been at IPF Worlds and been at multiple other big competitions. The bar is loaded. Chris Green, 160. Chris have trained medium hard for this competition, focusing a lot on his appearance instead. So he will win that competition.
Come on, Chris.
And as we see, Chris has managed to peak in the right time. 160 was easy. No, jokes aside, Chris is a very, very talented lifter, but he just hasn't trained much for this competition in particular. So he has a very good base level of lifting, base strength. So if he trains, we can expect some really, really nice results. So we got Hilal doing 192.5 and Hadi to follow after that on 205. $192.5. All right, the bar is loaded for Hilal, 192.5. And Hilal is always a crowd favorite. Very stylish lifter. All right, 2-1, sorry, for, what was the reason? Didn't see. All right, so the referee says it was a too high spot, 2-1. All right, we have Hadi on 205, and after that we have Marco to follow. 205, Hadi. We'll start the timer, yes. Every lifter have 1 minute to complete the lift, sorry, to start the lift. Then they can grind how much ever they want. But 1 minute to start the lift. So the head referee have to give commands. And also there can be no contact between the singlets and the sleeves, which the head referee spotted there. $205, let's see. Has 3 red lights, sorry, so it's not low enough. We go for Marco Chipolat at 220. All right, 220 for Marco. Marco Chipolat.
Come on now, Marco.
Let's get this, 220.
Strong now, Marco. Come on.
All right, so the Italian stallion with a nice start. 3 white lights, looking very solid. Giving the referees no reason to complain on anything. Very solid. We have Karim doing 220. And after that we have Chris Wong, 235. So here comes Karim. Let's see, Karim. Ooh, that was a brave attempt for the first attempt, 220. I think we had some down and upwards movement of the bar. So the rules is that also you must not only hit depth, which he clearly did, but the bar moved down and up again, and that sticking point, you saw very low sticking point. So Karim is in a little bit of a trouble here. Let's see how it looks on the second attempt. He might revive himself there. So I have Chris Wong, 235, and the bar is loaded. Chris, a very experienced lifter, lifted on multiple international championships. Very good squatter for his weight category. 73 weighing today. Well, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Mr. Consistency, usually called on international competitions. 235. We go 245 for Darren. 245. The bar is loaded. 245. Darren, and after that we got Abdullah Haj Hussein.
Come on, Darren.
245.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
All right, that might, I know Darren have had a little bit of a hip issue. Let's see how that went. Was a good lift for today, 235. Well, let's see if there's any more in the tank for that. We go 250 for Abdullah Haj Hussein. Abdullah on 250. This is a strong dude. Let's see. Let's see, 250. Be ready now, come on. All right, let's see. 2-1, a good lift. Abdallah is always on the on the border, but that was past 2-1, so a little bit fortunate there. The head referee had a red light, but the two sides had good lifts. So we're going now with Stanislav Sabinko, 250, the same weight. And this is an 83 kilo lifter, today weighing 82.6. 82.6. It looks... All right, so we just need to adjust the rack a little bit. Just a little bit admin here. So now the rack is set. And start a minute there. Stanislav, 250. And this is a very good squatter also. 250. 82.6 kilo. All right, that's 3 white lights and very nice executed squats. Let's see where he goes from there. We're gonna finish off with Adam Fulat on 270. 270 for Adam. And then we start all over again with Chris Green. But first Adam. Adam also a good squatter, and this is where he intends to get a good start. So the bar is loaded. Head referee gives the signal. And here comes Adam, 270. And he's also very fast squatter, but very beneficial angles. So it will go fast. Let's see, 270. Don't blink, then you'll miss it.
Come on now, Adam.
There you go. That's a squat clinic right there. 3 white lights. And a very, very good start for Adam. 270. Looks like a warm-up should. We're looking at Chris Green, 175. 175. Very good, Adam. All right, 175. The bar is loaded for Chris overtraining Green. He's just coming back from a period of overtraining. 175. There you go. Which shows that if you're Irish, you don't really have to train. It moves well anyway. 175. Let's see if he's gonna start lifting anytime soon. We got Hilal gonna do a second attempt on 205. Remember, he missed the first one, 92.5, for a depth call. The bar is loaded, 205 for Hilal. Bar is loaded, let's go. The weight was not an issue last time. If I remember correctly, this was his exact exercise last power meet also, but the second one flew then, as it would probably do now also. 205. Three white lights. And I believe that was the exact same result last competition. So he missed the first one and then he sets the second one. And now we're going 212.5 for Hadi, 212.5. Followed by Kareem's retry on 220. But first Hadi. Hadi is flown in from Bahrain. The bar is loaded, so he is the longest traveler for this competition, which we are very grateful for. 212.5.
Come on, Adi.
All right, let's see. 3 white lights, and when his mechanics, you can't really get any deeper than that. He hit rock bottom, but he came out of there also, so very nice. 212.5, an impressive. Kareem going 220. And then we have Marco Shipolat on 230. But first Kareem then on his 220. And let's wish him all the best here now. Remember, he did 220 as a mega struggle and a little bit of an up and downwards movement of the bar. The bar is loaded.
Come on now, Kareem.
So the bar has to constantly move up. It can pause, but it has to not go down. That is the official rules. So let's see what Kareem can do.
Come on, Kareem. Come on now. Come on now.
Let's see how that goes. It was a little bit too high. That was a lot faster, but it didn't really sit deep enough. So that's He's in a little bit of a trouble now. So he needs to renovate himself and get that on the boards. 220. Marco Šipolat, 230. 230. Bar is loaded. Šipolat, 230. We've seen him done this before in training, as last week, or as soon as last week. Let's go, 230. I must say, it looks really, really good. 230. And as I see it, there's only one way to go from here. All right, Marco seems to be really hyped up today, and he will put on a great fight for the last lift. Now we go for Wong, Chris Wong, 250. Remember now, Chris weighs 73. The bar is loaded, 73 kilo. Going 250. 250.
Come on, Chris.
Come on now, Chris. It's your way.
All right, he's allowed to struggle a little bit. That's 250. A little bit of a misbalance there, but if you have the skills and the strength that Chris have, you can manage to save that up. So 250, and he make a small increasement to 255 from that. The bar is loaded for Darren, 255. Darren got his first lift. A little bit. He forgot his wrist straps. The time is ticking, so it's fine. He has 50 seconds to start the lift. So we wish him all the best. 255. We support him as much as possible now, 255.
Come on now, Darren.
All right, so that actually looked better than his starting weight, 255. So I think Darren seems to suffer from some sort of pain in his hip. I know he's been struggling with before, but honestly, that second attempt looked better than the first one. So let's see what he goes in the last lift. We got Stas coming in on 260. 260.
Come on now, Stan.
All right. And that's an Eastern European squat clinic. 260. 260, clean as a whistle for Stanislav. The weight's getting more impressive by the lift here now. So we got 270 for Abdallah. 270. Yeah, just centralize the bar before the referee can make his call. The bar is loaded. Stay close now, boys.
Come on, Abdallah.
270. looked a little bit apprehensive, so unfortunately 2-1 red lights. And my position here says that that was a pretty accurate call. It was just on the border, but two of the referees picked it up. So that was good. Good call. We have Adam finishing off with 280. 280. The bar is loaded, 280. Remember, first weight, 270 was very easy for Adam.
Come on now, Adam.
280. And that was a good lift, 2-1. Don't blink when Adam squats because it's gonna go fast. So 280, good lift for Adam. We're gonna start third round with Chris Green. All right, 190 for Chris Green. The bar is loaded. Now we'll see if this, sorry, it's not really ready yet. Can stop the time. Yeah, good, thank you. Now the bar is loaded. 190 for Chris. Let's see if this slows him down anything. 190.
Come on now, Chris. Come on, you got this. Let's do it. Yes, that's it.
190.
Come on now.
And good lift, 190. That was a good lift. So he managed to get 3 lifts on the board. Obviously starting a little bit light, but how can you know what you're going to start on if you haven't trained in a few months? 190. We go Hilal now, 210, and he made a good comeback, made 205, looked pretty easy. Now he's going 210. The bar is loaded. After this with Karim trying to save his 220. Hilal, 210. A struggle, got it up, 2-1, good lift. So Hilal walks away with 210. So that was a pretty spot on. He didn't have more in him, and he didn't give the referees anything for free either. So 2-1, good lift. We have Karim now trying to save himself in the competition. So he 220, the first one he got buried and struggled it up. Second time he pinched it off and smoked it. So he has to end up somewhere in between here on his 220. If not, he doesn't have a result from the squat.
You got this, Karim. Come on. You got this.
All right, why make things easy when you can make them hard? 220, and quite a bit of a drama there. But he managed to pull through really well. The 220 there moved well. It was deep enough, and all referees are happy with that. Hadi will be next on 222.5, 222.5. And after Hadi, we have Marco. After the squats, there will be a 5-minute break where we transition the rack from squat to bench. All right. Bahraini Hadi, 222.5.
Come on, Hadi.
The last squat he really buried, so let's see what he does. He has 40 seconds to go. Okay, he's out. He seemed to have carrying somewhat of an injury in his lower back there. But probably good not to risk it. 222. Better safe than sorry. So let's go 240. 240 for Marco Schipolat.
Come on, Marco!
This is a big lift for Marco. This will be a personal record attempt. 240. The bar is loaded. Let's give him all now. Come on.
Amp it up now, Marco. Come on.
You have this!
240.
This is your weight, Marco. Come on!
Oh, that was close. Just didn't get it across the sticking point, but that was really was a good attempt, and we wanted to try for that weight. It was a very ballsy move. Chris Wong, 255, 255. After Chris, we got Darren on 262.5. But first, Chris, 255. 255, weighing 73. All right. Chris is going through his routine. This is high quality lifting. 255.
This is your weight, Chris.
Come on.
Come on now.
All right. Just a little bit too heavy for today. 255. So he stops at 250. Carrying that through to the next stage of the competition, which is the bench. Darren is opting for a 262.5. And after Darren, we have Stanislav, Abdallah Al-Hussein, and finishing off with Adam. So now we got some serious weights going down. The bar is loaded, 262.5 for Darren. 262.5. The bar is loaded.
Come on now.
All right, let's see. 262.5. Or let's see. 3 white lights, right? You got the rack signal before, yeah? All right, a good lift, 262.5. They showed the flags. It was 3 white lights. 262.5. 267.5 for Stanislav. 267.5. After that, we have Abdallah Haj Hussein. Stanislav, 267.5. 82.6 kilos. Impressive stuff. Let's go.
It is a weird thing. You can like fall over and start once it's like that.
Come on, Stan!
Well, do not ever count out a Ukrainian lifter. So Stanislav hits 267.5, weighing 82.6 kilo. That is a very competitive result for an 83 kilo lifter. We have Abdallah Haj Hussein trying to redo his 270. So 270. The bar is loaded. And Abdallah just missed previously a little bit on depth, which seemed to be a correct call. And now he's going for it again, 270. All right, 3 white lights. And I've seen Abdallah lift a lot of times. That must be the deepest squat I've ever seen him do, honestly. And I think a lot of you viewers and people looking at this in here also will agree. It was a fantastic, good-looking squat, 270. 3 white lights from the referees. And we'll finish off now with Adam Fulla, 290. 290, and this is an important lift for Adam to trying to build a little bit of a gap before Chris Wong and Stas, first and foremost, in the competition for first place. The bar is loaded. 290. 290.
Come on, Adam!
And this lift will be a new competition PB for Adam. 290.
Come on, Adam!
Weighing in at 92.6.
Everything now, Adam, come on! Fight it through! Come on, come on, come on!
All right, that was as close as you can get when you're an explosive lifter also. So he smacks down and just got caught halfway up. Now it's very, very interesting. So we know that Adam got it to 80, Chris got it to 50, Stas got it to 60, what, 7.5. So that is very, very, very close. We'll see how the points look after the benches. And now we'll have a 5-minute break. 5-minute break just to rearrange. So we'll be back in 5 minutes.
The next generation of Eleiko bars come with numerous knurling options, perfected for all degrees of expertise. From the more aggressive grip designed for international competitions, to a more refined high-performance or training grip. The goal is always to give lifters the ultimate performance and feel.
for Domia, and the bar is loaded. 72.5.
Come on now, Dom.
72.5. Starting weight. Marit to follow. Right, that looked fast. Let's see. Three white lights and a good lift for Domia. 52.5. For the girls, it often comes down to 2.5 kilos increasements, which is the smallest increasement you can do. So I reckon she go 55, which she does. And then we'll see from there. So now we have Marit on 77.5. And then we finish off with Morgan. So Marit is, as we said in the interview, a weightlifter, but she's a really good bench presser also. 77.5.
Come on now, girl.
And that looked really good. 3 white lights. So a very easy start. We're gonna finish off with Morgan. 87.5. $87.5. Let's see. The right height? No? 87.5 Morgan. We've seen her done this a few times on training, so it should be fine.
Come on now.
Good lift. 3 white lights. Let's see where she goes from there. So we have Shada, 47.5. So Shada's mom is crossing her fingers at home for her daughter going 47.5. The bar is loaded. Keep your butt down, Shada. Let's see what the referee says. 3 white lights and a good lift. That was good. $50 kilos for Nikki. She got her first attempt declined, but that was she didn't wait for the signals. It was easy. So this is
easy for you, girl.
good chance for Nikki. 50 kilos. Let's go.
You got this.
Get it, Nikki. Now come on.
Come on now.
And there you go. 50 kilos. 3 white lights. Very good. And that's a competition PB for Nikki on her 30th birthday. So that's all good. And she makes a small increasement for that, of course. Good. We got Gulshan on 52.5 and Smitha to follow. All right, and that was as easy as her first lift. So that was no difference at all, 52.5. It's a nice little increasement. We go Smitha on 55 and Nat after that. So a lot of good lifts here by the girls. Only Rashida missing her opener. Let's see what she can do at the end of this group. The bar is loaded, 55 for Smitha. Her first lift was also pretty slow, but it can also be if you miss the tension a little bit, which is very important in bench. Get the right setup. And the more extreme setup you have, the slimmer line you walk in. And as said, that looked almost exactly like the first attempt. So all good. A 2.5 increasement, 55, and she'll go probably 57.5. And I see 57.5 coming up on the boards. So that's exactly how you need to play the game. Small increasements. Nat is going 57.5 for her second lift. 52.5 on her first. So let's see how this goes.
Come on now, Nat.
Oh, 3 white lights and some good lifts.
60.
And she will absolutely go for the dream limit, 60 there. That's a goal, of course. So that's what she's gonna go, 60 kilos. We have Olga going 67.5. The bar is loaded for Olga, 67.5. After Olga, we got Angelica on the same weight. Well, that was just a little bit too heavy, and she will repeat that. And we'll give her a good chance for that because Olga has a very tight setup and very extreme setup. So if she misses, can also be due to just the setup. We got Angelica coming in on the same weight, 67.5.
Smash this weight now, girl.
All right, was 2-1, good lift. So that was just on the border, but 67.5 on the boards for Angelica. Now we have Rashida trying to achieve the same thing, 67.5. Domia to follow. So we're starting to narrow it down a little bit. And Rashida needs to get this on the boards now. She had a little bit of a struggle on the first round, or quite a bit of a struggle. So need to really redeem herself here. that is unfortunately looking a little bit too heavy today. So let's see what they're going to do for the last attempt. Have to try to find some inner strength there and really psych up. 75 for Domia. 7-5. After that, we have Moritz and finishing off with Morgan. The bar is loaded, 75.
Come on now, Domia. It's your weight.
Do this now, come on.
This is your weight.
Important lift for the remaining of the competition, 75. She's done it before. All right, we got 3 white lights and 75 on the boards. We go, and she probably do a small increasement there to 77.5. Try to get that bonus kilos in. And we got more Marit now on 85. And Morgan to finish off. The bar is loaded, 85 kilos for Marit.
Kom igen nu, kom igen då.
Oh yes, 85 kilo bench. Marit, 66.6 kilo body weight. Important lift to follow here also, Morgan's 92.5. So let's see if this slows her down anything. She's a very explosive lifter, pretty narrow grip bench. So she will, the bar is loaded, the bar will fly off the chest. And let's see if she can finish the lift strong also. She will attack it, and she will explode it up. Let's see how far she comes if she makes it. Let's go. Yes, and she did. That's 92.5. Let's see where we go from there. I hear 95, and yeah, that second lift from Morgan looked actually better than the first, so very good tension. We got Shada going for 50. We're starting the last round. The bar is loaded for Shada now, 50 kilos.
Come on now, Shada.
Personal best coming. Let's see. That is as slim of a miss you can do. 50 kilos. Just stopping her down a little bit too much, but that was very, very close. Nikki, 52.5.
Boys, we're on the last group now, or last round, so you got about 7-8 minutes to do your final warm-ups.
52.5 for Nikki.
Come on now, Nikki.
52.5. The bar is loaded and she is setting up.
Come on now, Nikki.
Well, that was a good catch. It was just a little bit too heavy today, 52.5. So Nikki stops at 50, which was was a competition PB anyway, 50. So we go Smitha, 57.5. I remember she came from a heavy 52.5. Actually gained a little bit of speed on 55. And then we'll see where 57.5 goes. The bar is loaded. And if she does what she did on 55, she has a very good chance of making this. It has to be tight. All right, that was a good fight. So we're going Gulshan, 57.5. The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded, 57.5. After this, we've got Nat with the 60. Well, that strength were nowhere to be found, but good chance anyway. We're going 60 for Natalie, and we have Olga to follow. So Nat's going for 60 kilos. So obviously, by the hype, this is a PB for Nat. And there's no better place of trying it than on the DB Classic.
This is it, Nat. Come on, Nat.
And that was a proper hover bench. It was very close, but not today. But she's very, very close. So she is coming with a 107 squats and a 57 bench. We move into deadlifts. Olga. We got Olga 62.5 retry, and then we have Rashida, who really needs to get this weight because she missed it twice. The bar is loaded for Olga now, 67.5 kilos. A very tight setup, so she needs to get all those technical bits right, and then she has a chance. All right, just a tiny bit too heavy for today. So Olga stops at 62.5. So 67.5, just a little bit too heavy. Now we go to Rashida, which have 67.5, which she has to make. So she missed it twice, and let's hope she can make it now on her final attempt. Sorry. The bar is loaded now. All the support for Rashida. So if you got anything to hold on to and clap on in front of your screens, do so. 67.5. We have Angelica to follow on 70. All right, so unfortunately she missed all the benches, so she will still able to continue in this setup in this meet, but her total will of course be severely impacted, 67.5. So she's out of the total race, of course. Angelica, 70. The bar is loaded. This is also an important lift for the total for Angelica. So she's looking
Come on now, Angelica.
determined to make this weight, 70 kilos.
Bench now. This is yours.
Everything on the line. Come on.
Come on now. You have this.
That was also unfortunately a little bit too heavy. So she finishes at 67.5, which makes the total score interesting. We'll get back to that when the deadlift starts. But Angelica moving forward with a 140 squat and a 67.5 bench. So let's see how that will go when the deadlift starts. So Domia, 77.5. And Mori to follow. This is a competition PB attempt for Domia, 77.5.
Come on, Domia.
And all these kilos can come very valuable at the end, 77.5.
Come on now, girls. You have this.
Tough now, Dom. Press now, come on.
All right, 3 white lights. And she walks away like a boss. Ah, I gave the worst high five of my life there. You didn't see it. That was probably good for you. I'll do a fist bump instead. That was awful. A good lift for Domia, 87.5 for Moritz, and then we finish off with Morgan. $87.5. All right, just a little bit too heavy today for Marit, 87, so she stops on 85. 95. We're going 95 now for Morgan to close off this round and this group for the girls. And then we're moving into the guys. Last lift now for the females, so we're going to go instead with the guys after this. So all boys assemble behind their back row. 95 kilos for Morgan. Heaviest bench of the tournament for the girls. Let's see. Yes, that was very good. So we're finishing off with a lot of good lifts. I think the shoes had a lot to do with it, her custom-made shoes. All right, exciting stuff, and we'll get back to the calculations after that. In the front, of course, we have Morgan, Domia, and Angelica. And just behind to follow, we have Marit on the girls' side. On the guys, we have Adam, Stanislav, and Chris battling it out. So we start the guys group instantly here. We just change the referees and we get cracking. Can we have the head referee in place and the side referees also? All right. Just have to do some calculations. Okay, can we have the popper pen? No. There is a winner certificate. Yes, those are the winners. You can put them there. All right, so we got Chris Green on 110. And after this, bar is loaded, 110 for Chris. I'm expecting this to go pretty easy, to be honest, so he's just warming up.
Come on now, Chris.
Good lift for Chris. 110. We're going. We changed the Chris to Chris Wong. 135. $135 for Chris Wong. After that, we have Hilal to follow. This is, of course, interesting. The bar is loaded for the total competition. What Chris will do in his bench. $135.
Come on now, Chris.
That was a very good lift, explosive, and very fast-moving bar. Hilal, 140, and Hadi to follow on the same weight. But first Hilal on 140. The bar is loaded. Hilal, 140. All right, that was a smoker, 140. We go Hadi, Bahraini Hadi on 140, same weight. Same weight. The bar is loaded. Let's see, there was a smooth little start for Hadi. We go 147 for Marco Šipolat and Darren to follow on 150 before we get cracking on the heavier lifts at the end of this round. I see we have a starting weight for Abdallah on 200, so that's going to be interesting to see. But first, a bunch of lifters before that. Marco, one of them, 147.5. Right, we just have to have the right height adjusted. And now here we go again. Marco, 147.5. All right, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. For Marco, we go for Darren, 150. It would be interesting to see how this move for Darren, the 150. The bar is loaded for Darren, 150.
Come on, Darren.
Coming from a massive squat of 262.5, which was a pretty substantial competition PB for Darren. And opening up now at 150.
Come on now, ma'am.
20 seconds to go. Right, smooth from Darren. 150. We go Kareem, 152.5. And Kareem did somewhat of a bit of cliffhanger there.
Kareem, singlet. Singlet.
Kareem just needs to get his singlet on, so he looks appropriate coming out to the platform. All right, 152. Let's see if we can make this look good. No dramas in the bench, which is good. 152.5 for Kareem. We go 177.5 for Adam. Oh, sorry. 177.5. The bar is loaded for Adam. 177.5. After Adam, we got Stas. And after Stas, we got Abdallah to finish off. All right, 77.5.
Come on now, Adam.
Good lift, 3 wide lights. Right, we move then to 182.5 for Stanislav. And that's a pretty darn impressive opener for a guy weighing 82.6. So let's see how he handles this weight. Bar is loaded.
Come on now, Stan.
This is a very much elite bench press for an 82.6 lifter. Let's see. All right, so Stas is in the game, that's for sure. Stanislav, 182.5. All right, we're gonna see Abdallah Haj Hussein attempting 200, which I've seen him do a few times in training when he's been here at the club. Let's see if we can make it happen here also on the competition platforms with all the rules and regulations and judges' signals. And the bar is loaded for Abdallah. 200. A dream weight for a lot of lifters. Let's see. Let's see the referees. 3 white lights. And a good start for Abdallah. Coming with a super good 270 squat. And now opening up on 200 for bench. Right, we do it again. We go Chris Green, 120. And Chris Wong after that to 145. So we go Green, Wong, and then Hadi. Otherwise you do 205.
Why is he talking
202.5.
Abdullah. 15 seconds, Abdullah.
All right, Chris Green, 120.
5 more.
Three white lights for Chris Green. All right, we change Chris and we go Wong, 145. You can have them on if you want, but you can't fold them down. Just you can have them on if you flip them up. All right, Chris Wong, 145. An important lift for the total result here. Let's see how he handles this. Because we know Chris is a fantastic bencher and very good deadlifter. Needs to get a good result here in the bench also. We go 145. 145. And after that, Hadi on the same weight. Now let's see, 2-1 was okay lift, but on the border there, so 145. Let's see what room he has to grow from there. So 145. Hadi doing the same weights and Hilal to follow. Then we amp up from there. 145 Hadi. All right, there's 3 white lights for Hadi. As he pretty smooth presses that up. We have Hilal going for a 150 and Marco just chip him in a little bit up to 152. And then we'll go up from there. The bar is loaded for Hilal, coming for his second bench attempt.
Come on, Hilal.
Let's go, Halal. Come on.
All right, good lift. We go Marco Shibolat, 152. Then we go Darren, 157 and a half. But first, Marco.
57.
The bar is loaded.
Come on, Marco. Come on now, Marco.
All right, he balanced that up. So that's 152.5 in the bag for Marco. Let's go 55. Okay, go 55. Just don't grip the bar too heavy. It's going to be too heavy. Keep it on the down low. All right, Darren, 57. Darren going 157.5 and Kareem 160. But first, Darren. So Darren coming from that 262 squat, so doing really well in the total. 157 and a half. Good lift, nice smooth lift for Darren, which he collects weights for his total. Looking strong. 5 lifts out of 5 so far. We go Kareem, 160, and we have Adam to follow. The bar is loaded for Kareem.
Come on, Karim.
Right, 3 white lights and a solid second lift for Kareem. We have Adam coming in on 185 for his second lift, which is an important lift for the remaining of the competition. The bar is loaded.
Come on, Adam.
$185. Let's hit this weight, set you up good. All right, let's see. Sorry, it was a no lift for...
Ibrahim, what's the signal, no? Ibra, what's the signal?
All right, you have to... It was a little bit fast on the racking of the bar. So needs to redo that, I think.
Yeah, you went in a little bit too fast.
The bar is loaded for Stas 190.
Come on now,
Same way, Jan.
Stas 190. All right, just a little bit too heavy, but he has one more shot at that, 190. We go 205 for Abdallah Haj Hussein. So very slim margins here. You see the guys are really going for it. The bar is loaded for Abdallah. 205 and a very smooth and impressive opener on 200s. So he has a really good chance of hitting this weight. 205. "35 seconds to go, so make it happen." Thumb loops needs to be off, yes, small rules, but has to be obeyed. Unfortunately, 2 red lights. I think it was, they called it for down and upwards movement of the bar and maybe hip lift also, or glutes left the bench. Right, we're starting the last round with Chris Green on 130.
Girls, we're starting the last round here of benches. After that is 5 minutes break before we start the deadlifts.
The bar is loaded for Green, Chris Green, 130. 130. I think I saw daylight under the butt there, and that was the case, but a good effort anyway, 130, but that was a no lift. So I repeat the rules that the hip or the buttocks have to be in touch with the bench during the whole lift. But a good effort for Chris Green anyway. Now we have Wong, Chris Wong, 147.5. So this is important lift for Chris, 47.5, 147. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's see what the referee says. Yes, 3 white lights. And that was important for the rest of the competition, I believe. That was actually looked better than his 45. I didn't expect it, and I think a few other people didn't see it coming either, so 47.5. The bar is loaded for Hadi, 150. So interesting to see Wong doing 147.5. $150 for Hadi. Oh man, he deserved that bench. He really deserved that bench. It was fantastic. So that was the battle of the day, and it's very nice to see. You guys that used the RPE system, that was a 10. 10.0. We're going for Hilal first, 157.5.
Come on, Eli! You got this!
It was like a slow-mo. That's what
157.5. Oh, 2 white lights, so 2-1. I think the main referee complained a little bit on the extension of the elbows, if I'm not mistaken. But he managed to squeeze through. 2-1 is good enough. We have Marco going for the same. 157.5. The bar is loaded.
Attack down now, Marco. Attack.
Let's see.
Come on now, Marco!
Unfortunately, 2 red lights from the sides, so I'm expecting the hip to have been up over the bench. Other than that, a very good fight. So that is literally impossible for the head referee to see, but that's why the side referees are here, looking at the butt. 162.5 for Darren. And we have 165 after that for Karim. But first, 162.5 for Darren. All right, Darren, 62.5.
Come on now. Come on, Darren.
All right, so the guys are taking turns on really pushing in the bench. Good lift. 3 white lights for Darren, 162.5. Puts him at 425 kilos. Right, we go Karim, 165. Without further ado, 165, and we have Adam to follow after that. 165. All right, he got up. Let's see what the side referee says. 2-1 white, sorry, so he got that lift. 165. So now we're going 185. 185. Kan du räkna ut de där siffrorna, tack? Var de med? All right, so räkna ut 185 for Adam. Important lift for Adam here. All right. The 2-1 is all right. So a very important lift for Adam to get, 185, which will keep him in one of the top spots. So Stanislav, 190. The bar is loaded. 82.6 kilo Ukrainian steel. Totala, herregud, totala.
Jag vet inte vad du menar.
Nej, förlåt. Det är vad är totala? Yeah! 190 by Stas. 82.6 kilos, and that puts him actually in the lead after the squat and bench. Then we have to pull for it also. We have Abdallah trying to redo his 205. The bar is loaded, 205. Thank you.
Mashallah.
205. All right, good lift. 5 minutes break, and then we deadlift. 5 minutes break. Do your final warm-up go, and then go behind the back rope.
That's a big ass goal.
The next generation of Eleiko bars come with numerous knurling options, perfected for all degrees of expertise. From the more aggressive grip designed for international competitions, to a more refined high-performance or training grip. The goal is always to give lifters the ultimate performance and feel.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm one of the coaches at Desert Barbell. I'm a powerlifter and a strength sport enthusiast. I've got 10 years of coaching experience. I've worked with everyone from elite level rugby players to people in their 60s or 70s. I currently work with kids as young as 9 and with people that are looking for general health and also competitive powerlifters. If you are a beginner or an intermediate or advanced level lifter, I'd be really happy to work with you. If you're interested in working with me, please get in touch and book a consultation for free.
Hi, I'm Chris, one of the coaches at Desert Barbell. I am a competitive powerlifter and I've been coaching full-time for the last 8 years. I coach people from young kids wanting to just move better and feel a little bit stronger. And I also coach people as old as 55, 60 who just want to be healthier, stronger, fitter for life. I feel extremely lucky to work at a gym that's so well equipped for strength training. My main focus is coaching powerlifters, so having access to combo racks, calibrated plates, stiff bars makes a big difference. The thing I love most about my job is how empowering strength training can be for anyone. So whether that's a competitive powerlifter who wants to add kilos to their total, or whether that is just your everyday person who just wants to feel stronger and healthier as they age. If you want to learn more or book a free consultation, please get in touch with us.
Hi, my name is Angelica and I am a powerlifter and strength coach here at Desert Barbell. I have been coaching people for over 8 years. I have been a competitive powerlifter now for 4 years. What I enjoy most about coaching is sometimes it's not about getting a client from A to Z, but it's about helping them understand the right balance between training and their own lifestyles. I have coached people of all different levels, but I enjoy working with beginners the most. I love creating a solid foundation with my clients, and I believe that's where it all starts. The biggest misconception about women training is that they're going to get bulky and big, but that's not the case. Oftentimes we see that women are a lot more conservative in the gym, especially when it comes to strength sports. However, once they begin and they become more familiar with the form, technique of lifting, they build more confidence in and out of the gym. Feel free to visit the Desert Barbell website to book a consultation or a session with me or any of our other coaches.
So let's rock and roll. Are we broadcasting now? All right. So this is the deadlift.
We're gonna finish this off now. And we're gonna calculate the points. We have 3 ladies that seem to be pulling away a little bit. That Domia, Morgan, Angelica. And we have Marit just after them. It's gonna come down to the last pulls. Gonna see if I can keep you updated with how the point standings are after the first deadlift. And we'll see. Det här är squat plus the bench,
okay.
And see what the first deadlift makes for total.
All 3 of them.
Yeah, okay. Then we need to. I'm gonna add this in this
the
one.
First one.
Yeah, just see where they are. All right, referees are on their positions. 3 of them, as always. The main rules for deadlifts is, of course, you're going to lift the bar from the floor, obviously. You're going to stand in a fully erect position without bending your knees. Shoulders in a nice tuck position, don't have to be retracted more than normal, but just standing up normal. The bar is loaded, and also one of the important ones, don't hitch, meaning don't drag the bar on your legs and push the knees under. Nikki is going to start with 102. So we have Nikki, Smitha, Shada, Nat to start. 102.5 for Nikki.
Come on now, girl.
Competition on her 30th birthday, 102.5. Let's go.
Come on, girl.
And Nikki gets off to a good start, 102.5. Very nice. As a new 30-year-old. Smitha Thomas, 105. Smitha, 105. And after Smitha, we have Shada. The bar is loaded. Smitha, 105.
Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on now.
105 easy business for Smitha. We go 115 for Shada. And we have Nat to follow on the same weight. And then we're moving on upwards. After the first round, I will update you on the total standings. Bar is loaded.
Come on now, Shada.
115. Three white lights, and she steps off the platform happy. Let's go for the next weight. We have Olga. Sorry, we have Nat on 115. All right, Nat, 115 also. The bar is loaded. Let's give it a try here. The starting weight deadlift usually looks pretty comfortable. Let's see how she handles this weight. 115 looks good. And as you see, you can have two styles, sumo and conventional. Sumo meaning you're standing wide, having your hands inside your knees. And conventional deadlift, standing more narrow and having the hands outside your knees, gripping the bar. Both are allowed. The rules are the same. You have to fully extend and control the bar on the way down. There's two ways of reaching the goal. The bar is loaded for Olga, 117.5. Three white lights. And we have next lifter coming, Domia, doing 130. So 130 for Domia. Should be okay opener. Let's see. The bar is loaded.
Come on, Domia.
$130. Let's go. Good lift, and she looks strong today, 130. And we're expecting a bit of a jump there.
40. Oh, 40, yeah. That's good. Lame.
All right, the next lifter is Gulshan, 142 and a half. 142 and a half, coming of a 125 squat and a 52 and a half bench. We have all small tricks here with that lift. You see the bar is loaded. Gulshan is stepping in a little bit of a wet towel there to have good grip. You also see that the girls have white powder on their legs. That is not chalk. That is baby powder. So the bar doesn't get stuck on the legs. That's a good deadlift for Gulshan. We have then 150 for Angelica for her opener. 150. 150. The bar is loaded.
Come on, Angelica. Come on, Angelica.
All right, good lift from Angelica. Puts her at 357.5 kilos for the total. And now we have Marit, 150. So we have the Norwegian weightlifter coming in, pulling deadlifts. This is also a good event for her, 150 opening weight. Very good lift. Very good. We have Rashida coming on 155, trying to redeem herself a little bit from the bench. But nothing to do now, just move forward and pull this 155 and have a nice finish to this day. So let's go. What's that? What do you put then? 60? What do you put now? 67, no? 70? No, what the hell did you put? 50? Ah, they put 60, 62. Good lift, and she is back after the bench, which is good to see. 155 from Rashida. We have Morgan finishing off on 160. So 160 for Morgan. $160.
Come on, girl.
And that was a good lift. All right, let's see. I can inform you guys now before the after the first round that Domia is in the lead with 83 points. We have Morgan on 82.5, Angelica on 78, and Marit is just behind her, around 77. So it's all to play for now in the last round. Oh, sorry, in the second round. Let's see how they position themselves. We start with Nikki on 110.
Come on, Nikki. Come on. Do this now. You got this. Come on, girl.
Good lift. And that's a competition PB for Nikki, and then we'll see where she goes from there. Nikki is a fighter, so she will go for 115. We have Smitha 115, and then Olga after that. The last round of deadlifts is what we're all looking forward to see, because that's where the devils come out to play, and you will see some changes being faced. The bar is loaded for Smitha.
Come on, Asmita.
The deadlift phase comes.
Come on.
Solid. And that's 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Olga, 125 to follow, 125. The bar is loaded for Olga. All right, good lift. Good lifts. Let's see then, we got Shada coming in our 125. And Nat to follow. Shada have done it on training, but not on competition. So let's see, 125, let's go.
Come on, girl.
And let's just stick with the bar and it will go fine. Set up good. And it's all about the fight from the floor when you pull sumo. There we go. 3 white lights and a very fine execution of a deadlift. 125.
That was good. Yeah. Oh my God.
It's for mom. All right, and we're looking forward to some fighting in the last round of deadlifts there. Nat, 127.5, and after that, Domia.
No, 50. Very low, 52 points.
127.5. Sumo lift. If it comes from the floor, it usually goes. Here we go. Yes. Very solid, 127. Okay, so we have the fight for the top here, and we will have Domia drawing first blood. And we'll see where this puts her. This is 140. 140. Which is also her competition best. Looks strong in the first lift. So to put some pressure on the other girls, this will give her a total PB also. 140.
Come on, girl.
Just fucking do it now. Come on. All right. First blood is drawn. 265 for a new PB for Domia. Put 45, we can adjust it. All right, so we have Gulshan on 152.5, and then we climb up to the 160s and above. Let's see, Gulshan, 152.5.
Come on, goes up.
Gulshan is a strong one. Let's see then, we have Angelica going for 160. $160.
Come on now, girl. Come on now. Everything. So good.
Good lifts. And I can tell you this, Angelica is not gonna give in easily. That is for sure. All right, so let's see what Rashida can do. Rashida on 160 also. Coming out of 155. All right, 3 white lights in a real fight. So now we have an important lift. We have Marit pulling 165. And for your information, she is just now trailing Angelica with 2 points. If she makes this lift, she will pass Angelica and lead with 1 point. This is lifting at its best. Come on. Pulling for a 390 total. I think she's got it. Heja Norge. 2-1, good lift. And Marit is now on 3rd place. 3rd place. But just before Angelica. So this is very, 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 very close now. So we have Morgan pulling 175. 175. Which is an important lift for her to pull her up in the lead. It's all a matter of how much. 175.
Come on now. This is yours.
3 white lights. 3 white lights, and she is in the lead with 85 points. 85 points. Oh, let's see. So Morgan is leading with 0.9 points. It's gonna be so close. It's crazy. So we got Nikki 115. 115 for Nikki, and this is of course another personal best.
Come on! Come on, Nikki. This is it. Get it out. It's your birthday. Birthday. And pull it!
This is you. This is Morgan. Good lift. 115. Down. Very good lift. All right, let's go Smitha. $120. $120 for Smitha, and we have Shada after.
Come on up. Come on up. Nice, so nice.
Very good. All right, we got Shada coming in for her 130. 130. Her mom is watching. Her cat is watching. And there's a lot of people and creatures sitting in front of the screens now. I also know we have people in Sweden watching, people in Norway. The bar is loaded. People in the other Emirates here, Abu Dhabi I know is watching. Some people in Italy also watching, and in the UK. Let's go, 130.
Yes, come on!
All right, let's see, that was a very close call.
That was a good fight.
This is how it is. There was a very, very, very small hitch there at the top of the lift. It was that was a gym PB by Shada. I'm pretty sure that her cat is proud. Mom is also proud, I guess. But in powerlifting, no lift because she hitched a little bit there at the top. 132.5 for Nat. Also a PB, of course.
Come on, Nat. Come on, Nat. This is your weight, girl. Come on now. Everything. Everything.
Oh, yeah. There's gonna be no karaoke night for Nat today. Her vocal cords went flying out the window. But you can follow her on TikTok dancing. Very good. All right, we got Olga, 125. 125.
Come on, Olga. Come on, Olga. Hold on to that bar.
All right, this is important now. So we have Domia pulling 142.5. And this will pull her up to the total lead, to the top of the leaderboard. earning her 85.98 points. And with this lift, she's gonna put pressure on Morgan to have to hit her last deadlift. So this is for a new total PB, 367.5. And for the current top position in this competition, let's go, 142.5.
Come on now, girl, you got this. Come on.
Do not stop pulling now. Just make it happen.
You got this. Come on now, girl.
Let's go.
You hold on to this bar. Come on.
Let it go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Yes! Come on! Yes! It is allowed to struggle. Can't do more, couldn't do more.
Yeah.
All right. And that was a 10.0. So Domna is now in the lead with 85.98 points. She's done everything, so now she can't do anything more. It's all down to weight. 160, Gulshan. 160. 160. And Gulshan is bringing out the beast. All right, so now we have 167 for Angelica. So this will put her at 82.73 points and pass Marit for the third place. So this is for current third place. Angelica, she will not give in easy, I can guarantee you. Angelica has done what she came for. She can't do more. Can't do anything more. So she's done her job. And now it's all down to Marit to respond to that. Angelica on... how the fuck did we change it? All right, the bar is loaded. Very good opportunity for my batteries to go flat. Bar is loaded for Rashida, 170. All right, good fight, but 2-1 red, sorry. They're also for a little bit of a hitch. Now we come down to business. We have Marit going for 170, which will make her point 83.5 and pass Angelica. So this is for the bronze medal. For sure. No one can touch her. Bronze medal. Marit. No. Not today, but a good effort. And the hits just keep coming. So now we have the final deadlift deciding the whole tournament, which is how it should be, right? Domia has put everything on the table. She managed to pull a PB. She benched a PB, equaled her squat PB. Morgan has done the same, or she has PB squat, PB bench. Now she's pulling 180 to win. So this is first or second. Nothing else. 1 or 2. Let's go, Morgan. 180. Last lift.
Everything.
And there it is. Well, what can you say? Nothing to say. There's just happiness there. Guys, the deadlift starts immediately for the boys. Deadlift starts immediately. Chris Greeny will start with 175. All right, so that finishes the girls' competition. We will have an award ceremony after, of course. But as close as it can be. Vad fick hon för total? Vad drog hon nu? Hon drog... So we had Morgan ending up in 86.47 points. We had Domia on 85.98. And we had Angelica on 82.73, which is exactly how close I predicted it. It was just a matter of the order. All the girls did phenomenally, or PBs going left to right, so there's nothing to say about that. Yes. But now we go to the guys. And just for your information, it is as exciting there. We have 3 guys in the running. There are Stanislav, Chris, and Adam.
Ska jag skriva ner någonting?
Snart.
Fan vad hon kämpar, vad heter det?
Alla kämpar.
Det är häftigt. Men det var jättehäftigt att se.
All right, we got Greeny starting on 175, Chris Green. Bar is loaded 175. Skrev du ner någonstans? Där, okej. Okay. 175, easy peasy. That was good. 3 white lights.
Why do you lift with your mask on?
Because it's cool. All right, we got 240 for Hilal, 240. And I don't know if you at home watching has settled down after the girls. I have not, so let's see. I'm going to start the calculations here after the first round of deadlift. The bar is loaded, 240 for Hilal. $240. Three white lights. All right, we move on. We have Marco, same weight, 240. So he's just following Hilal's footsteps here. And then we have Stanislav on 250. And then we'll see what he gets for points. And then we can start calculating. $240. That's a good lift. 240. We're looking at Stanislav coming in at 250. So we get a first indication on how this is going to go. 82.6 kilo. The bar is loaded.
Come on now. Come on now.
All right, Stas is drawing first blood. He's got 98.18 points. We have Wong, 265. 265. The bar is loaded.
Come on now, Chris.
Come on, Chris.
Easy. Come on now. Yeah.
All right, so we got Chris doing that easy. And he has 97.95. So it's less than 1 point after Stas. Less than 1 point after Stas. We have Karim, 275. 275. I predicted this fight to be less than 3 points between the first and third. Let's see, the bar is loaded. 275, Karim.
Come on, Karim. Come on now, pull this bar.
This is a good deadlifter. Very good sumo technique, long arms. So let's see. What did he do with 275? 275. Easy peasy. We have Darren doing the same weight. 275. Then we have Abdallah, 280. Hadi, 295. And Adam finishing off this group.
Come on now, Darren.
The bar is loaded.
Come on, Darren.
275. Let's see. Darren also good deadlifter. 275. Right. 2-1. Good lift. Just, I think, one of the side referees just wanted to have a little bit more extension further back with the shoulders. But all right, 2-1. You see only not people standing different widths. They also have different grips. So Darren using the hook grip with front position or supination grip and gripping your thumb. The bar is loaded for Abdallah Haj Hussein. Let's see. He's using the... Yes, you need to have deadlift socks on. This will be not... have 35 seconds, and I think you will miss this lift. Correct call by the referees there. So don't stress, just leave this lift and go and get yourself some socks. That's one of the rules in deadlift. You need to have socks up to your knees to cover the shins. So we're gonna just let the timer run out here and have Abdallah getting himself some socks. Can... Who speaks Arabic? Nick. Okay, so there's a no lift. All right, Hadi 295. Little bit. $285, sorry, I was cross-eyed here. $285. The correct bar weight is loaded.
Thank you. Happy birthday, girl.
285. All right, that's a good deadlift also. So we're finishing here with Adam, who is choosing to go 305, which is a very heavy opener. I happen to know the reason why, but I'm not going to tell you. So let's see how this plays out. 305. Adam is psyching up here with his comp coach Vladan. This is a very important lift for Adam. And down, yep. We got that right. So Adam is now in the lead, 100.94 points. You're in the lead, so it's useless. You're going to pull the most anyway. Put 302 and jump it. Yes. All right. Chris Green, 170. Sorry, 190.
Come on now, Chris. That's it.
3 white lights. Now let's see what's going to happen on later here in the flight. Hilal, 260. 260. And then after Hilal, we have Marco on the same weight. So these guys are following each other, not only on their spare time, but on the platform also. Let's go, 260, Hilal. Look at that. 260 and a very nice lift. Let's see where Hilal goes from there. That looked actually really smooth. So he has more in the tank. We have Marco following him on 260. I hear Hilal going 275. Let's see what Marco will reply on that. But first we have to do 260. Let's go.
That's how you do it.
Let's go. 260. All right. Good lift. So that's 260. And now we have Stas going 260, which will make him go to 99.56 points. And I think some of you back home starting to realize why Adam opened so high. So this will make him go to 99.56. The bar is loaded.
Come on, Afghan! That's right. Come on, this is your weight.
All right, so that was 260 for Stas, putting him at 99.6, which puts him in second place for now. And I hear here that Stas will go 265 in his last lift. Let's see. Abdallah, 280. With or without socks? Let's see. The bar is loaded, so you need to come out now. There he is. Splonker's new pair of SBD socks.
Yes, nice.
Very nice. 280. Whoops, that was a little bit heavy on the grip at the top. Make sure to brush the bar there, 280. I have to redo that. So now we come down to business again. We have Chris Wong going for 285. 285, which will make him, pulling him up to second place. I think you're starting to see the pattern here. Chris is going for 100.91 points, whereas Adam still has 100.94. So this is very important how this looks for Chris. Let's see, the bar is loaded.
Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris.
285.
Come on.
Important, very. This will pull him past Stanislav and up onto second place.
Come on, let's go, Chris.
And down. 3 white lights. Hadi, 295. Hadi, 295. And we'll see what happens next. 295.
Come on now, Hadi. It's your weight.
Three white lights. 295. Kareem. Same weights. 295. Has Chris done his last time? All right. 295 for Kareem.
Come on, Karim. Come on, Karim. You got this. Boy.
295. Let's go. All right. No swearing on the platform, but missed that attempt. So let's see what it goes. We have Darren. 300. Darren, 300. Right, 300, a very, very big pull. I've actually seen Darren do this last week. Epic 300 pull on the first deadlift platform here at the club. Now it's a matter of doing it on the competition podium also. That 300 pull was nothing is comfortable above 95%, but it was a good lift. Looked strong, so now we have 300 to do it here on the competition podium. Massive pull, 300.
Come on, Darren.
Darren Wilmot, come on.
Come on, Alan. Yes, go, go.
300.
Come on. This is you.
As I said, very good deadlifter. 2-1, good lift. The question is, where does it go from then? From there? $300. We load 307.5. So this is the case now. We have Adam in the leads with 100.94 points. And trailing him is Chris Wong. And it's this way. If you lead after the first deadlift and you lead after the second deadlift, you don't really have to pull your second deadlift, do you? But let's see. So everything from this on will be in the hands of, first of all, Stanislav, and then Chris Wong. After Stanislav have showed what he has, and Wong have showed was what he have. Adam will have to show what he got. All right, let's start the final round. Sharpen our pencils and let's go. This is a nice little maneuver. He's pulling most anyway. You can put 330 there. 330. All right. Chris Green, 200. 200, Chris Green. 200. This is the final round. Everything will be decided now. All guys put their final effort in. And let's see. $200 kilos. Coming from a 190 squat and a 120 bench. That is exactly what this is. Come on. Yes. 200 kilo. Irish power. Very good. We have our spotter Paul, also Irish, giving his countryman some well worth appreciation. Next year, Chris promised to train before the competitions that he enters. That will be very interesting to see. All right, this is a big one now. This is the brotherhood of Shipolat and Jafar. Shipolat will draw first blood, 270. Hilal coming after with supposedly 275. Anything can happen. Marco goes first. Yeah. But the fight is so there's no medals on the line here. It's pride between Marco and Hilal. 270. 270.
Come on now, everything.
Let's go. Just hold on and grind it up. Come on. Lock it in. Lock it in. Come on. Oh yeah.
Oh, but you were so good.
What was that? Was it a lockout? The referees, I didn't see. Ah, okay. Shoulders not retracted all the way behind the backdrop. Let's see then. Stanislav going for a 270. 270. That will give him... So this is how close it is. This will give Stanislav 100.94 points. Adam has 100.94 points. So this is for the leads in this competition. 270. 270 for the lead. No, not today. But he stands firmly on his 99.56. All right, let's go. Hilal, 275. 275. All right, 275. And him and Marco stands on the same 260. He has to pull this now to trump his friend. 275. The bar is loaded. Let's go. $275. Oh, it's so close. All right, it can't be closer than that. All right. We are going to business here now with Chris Wong. So Chris is currently at 100.91 points to put pressure on Adam. He's gonna go now for a 295 deadlift, pushing him up to 102.39 points. And that will put him in the lead.
Come on now, Chris. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. This is your weight, Chris. Let's go. Come on. Come on. This is your weight.
295 for the lead.
Come on now, Chris.
102.39 points. Let's go. And he can do it. So that was that for the win, but we still have a lot of lifts to do. 370. Hadi, 300. Adam, 300. Sorry, Hadi, 300. All right, 300 is a big pull. Let's get this done. It doesn't matter. It's already won. No, you did. Ask what you want to do. Okay, cool. Do it fast. Do it fast. We go 12. We did 10 last time. All right, 300 kilos. All right, 3 white lights. All right, so we have Kareem coming up. All right, Kareem is 300. All right, 300, big pull for Kareem. And then we have Abdallah trying to save his day with his 300s. And a lot of other stuff going on. The bar is loaded. Let's go. Not today. All right. 300 is a big pull. Next in line for that 300 is Abdallah Haj Hussein. Now he just have to hold on to the bar. And I say just because 300 is a lot of weight. So remember, he slipped with his left hand on the 280. He needs to redeem himself on 300. Abdallah Haj Hussein. All right. 300 kilos. We've seen him done it before here in the training facility. Let's go. And that was just a little bit too heavy. Okay, so he unfortunately didn't get a deadlift, which will make him suffer, of course, massively. Didn't get a total result, but did a very good bench and a very good squat also. All right, Darren is going for a lifetime PB of 307.5. 307.5. And what you witnessed in the second lift was his, that was a PB on competition, so this is of course a up another 7.5 kilos on that PB. Let's see, this is a very good deadlifter, long arms, very good starting position. Let's go to town.
Yes, that's right. That's right, that's right. That's right.
Come on.
All right. The limits have to be somewhere, and it was just below 307.5. I think we all agree on that he has like a 302, 305 in him. But he had to go for it, of course. All right, last lift of the day. And let's celebrate this stuff now, because this is your winner of this tournament. This is Adam Fulat pulling 315, and he's already won with the slimmest of margins. But if you win, you win. 100.94 IPF points. And he's pulling here for a 315 deadlift. This will be 780 total. Bar is loaded.
Come on! Come on, Alex. Do it! Let's do it! Come on! Hold on now. You don't need the thumbs. Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Drive it from the floor now. Come on! Let's go! Come on!
Very good. Well, you didn't have to. That was
Good. It wasn't the best game, but all in the numbers.
all right. And let's gather together. We're going to do some calculations. Kind of the total and then the body weight. Just chug me. We need to get the points. You just give me the numbers.
Total weight, right?
Total weights.
So if you just hang on for 10 minutes, and we'll.
The next generation of Eleiko bars come with numerous knurling options, perfected for all degrees of expertise. From the more aggressive grip designed for international competitions to a more refined high performance or training grip. The goal is always to give lifters the ultimate performance and feel.
We're gonna do some awards here then. Can I have someone helping me maybe? I wanna have maybe lovely Emma. Come and help me out. Just need to check. We only have awards for 1, 2, 3, right? We have awards for 1, 2, 3. The only one. And the other ones not. All right. So obviously we have some pretty big prizes for the top 3. And we also have some nice trophies. Can you just sort them out? This is 150. So this is 3, 2, 1.
100, 115, 300.
Yes. And then we have the grand prize, which is a bar. All right, so where do you want me to stand? Here. All right. Listen up, everyone. Can we have a little bit of a silencium, please? So we had 11 girls. We just want to have all the girls standing here and keep some distancing, please. See how many is left. We had Rashida. Is she still here? Is Rashida here? She left. No? Yep. On 10th place we have Nat. We can do one of these. All right. On 9th place we had Olga. So I can mention the points also. So Nat had 66.2, Olga 67.5. On number 8 we have Shada 68.14. All right, number 7, Nikki. I think Nikki left, no? 68.19. On 6th place we have Gulshan 69.05. And on number 5 we have Smitha 72.54. On number 4 we have Marit 82.45. Did she leave? She is in the bathroom. All right. All right. A little bit very fancy. Okay, so we come to the 3rd place. And for the 3rd place, we have an award. And we also have a voucher for SPD for 100 by our sponsor, SPD UAE. And of course, I forgot to mention them throughout the meet, but the sponsors are here on the backdrop, of course, Eleiko, Just Nature, SPD, Fine Fit People that doing the broadcasting, and of course SPD and the UAE Bodybuilding Association. 3rd place with 82.73 points, Angelica. Voucher and award. Number 2, 85.98 points, Domia. All right, and she gets an award delivered here by Emma, and also a voucher at SPD UAE for 150 dirhams. That's handy when you are a UAE SPD athlete. Double pay. All right, number 1 and winner of the first Desert Barbell Classic, Morgan on 86.47. Yes, and not to forget, the grand prize in this competition was not only a voucher on SBD UAE, you can hold that up, the voucher for SBD, this one, for 300 dirhams, but she also wins an Eleiko powerlifting bar, which is a very special prize. That is donated by Eleiko, so that's really, really, really nice. So give a round of applause for the girls. And we hope to see them all back next year. All right, let's do the guys. All right, so just to repeat, there were 1, 2, 3. There were 4 points difference from the third to the first among the girls. And that was nothing compared to how tight it was for the guys. Number 10, Abdallah Haj Hussein, are you still here? Or is he left, Abdallah? All right, he seems to have left. Number 9, the training addict, Chris Green, is he still here? And I was making a little bit of fun of that during their broadcast, but he haven't actually trained powerlifting since the last competition when he qualified. So some good basic material there. Number 8, Marco, 78.3 points. Beating Chris Greeny with 4 points. Number 7, Hilal. Where is he? Hilal, has he gone? Okay, Hilal gone home, all right. Number 6, we have all the way from Bahrain, Hadi. And he deserves some extra credit coming all the way from Bahrain to lift and celebrate what this is all about, the Desert Barbell Classic. Number 5, Karim. Was a little bit of a scare there in the squats, but other than that, seemed to pull through well. All right, number 4, 89.04 points, Darren. Which with his mass, how much did you total PB with? I can tell you it was a lot. And we here at Desert Barbell want to tell Darren one thing, which is obvious. Specificity is key. Right. Very, very good result and a massive 300 pull. All right, so we come to the top 3 then. And as I said, it was insanely close. And it came down to the fraction of points. So on third place with 99.56 points, Stas. And he earns a voucher with SPD and a trophy. All right. Second place. So where the hell was that? Yeah. Second place is Chris Wong, and he has 100.91 points. All right. So that was 100.91. The winner had 100.94 points. And that was Adam. So he earns 300 dirhams at SBD UAE and a Eleiko barbell. He can store it right here. Well, that comes, yeah. All right, so some celebrations and applause for the guys. Very, very good. All right. Thank you all, and hope to see you in the next competition.
The next generation of Eleiko bars come with numerous knurling options, perfected for all degrees of expertise. From the more aggressive grip designed for international competitions to a more refined high performance or training grip. The goal is always to give lifters the ultimate performance and feel.